Oh hey, I guess we're live. I hope you're doing well. I am. I have just finished up a cup of coffee. And yeah, I'm having a great Saturday until now, I think. Or okay, it's no point in exploring my feelings beforehand, I think, or exploring my feelings live, I guess. But anyways, now we're here. So, hey, welcome back to the Skyblock stream world thing that I have going on. I have some plans for today. Oh, I am out of carrots. We should make more. Anyways, I have some plans for today, and those pretty much entail grinding a bunch of bamboo. Oh, I have bone meal here. Oh, that's fine. I can grab more. Making a bunch of bamboo and then making that bamboo into a garden farm. I think we're going with this one, as this one's further away. Yeah, because I think this one is technically within the spawn chunks. And I don't want to spam up the spawn chunks with farms. So I should probably go do it at that one, or a one even further away. I haven't decided yet, I guess. But yeah, let's just first of all make some more carrots so that we have for later. That should probably be a smart and good thing. And then we'll just use a lot of bone meal to make a lot of bamboo to start with. And then make the garden farm, of course. So that's pretty much the plan for today. And I won't promise anything yet. But I do have a wish to stream tomorrow as well. And then we'll probably be able to make a fox farm so that we have a more steady source of emeralds. And with steady source of emeralds, I of course mean 3 emeralds an hour. So yeah, super efficient. But yeah, if you are a regular viewer of this stream, you know that our deal here is pretty much just playing at a normal pace. I only play on this world when I'm streaming, so you'll see every single bit of grind that I do. And that also means that that also means... Oh, I need a hoe for this. What was the thing? That also means that you won't see like these huge jumps in progress, and this thing will take a while, really. And that's kind of the point of this thing, just not being so... It's kind of a response to all of these Minecraft videos and everything where you see this enormous spike in progress, you know, all the time, and some people might feel bad about that, you know? So this is just regular Minecraft. Everything you see is everything I do. And stuff takes time, and sometimes we just dawdle around and do nothing. Mostly we do that because ADHD, I guess. I get distracted by stuff. But yeah, we're just hanging out here, listening to some music and chilling, playing Minecraft, doing stuff live, figuring stuff out as we go. Sometimes I'll jump out and research things on the web, and I haven't put up a window in OBS to show that, so you won't see anything then. Of course I can do something about that, but then I'd have to remember to do it when I'm not live, and I can't remember. People can't expect me to remember stuff like that. That would be insane. Guess we're finishing. Yeah, let's just finish up this stack of bone meal. And then we're going to do pretty much the same thing, but with bamboo. Yeah, we have enough carrots for a little while. This is fine. Sustenance. Like so. Yes. Amazing. Clean up just a bit before we... Yeah, this is fine. Oh, we... Just for ease of... What? Okay. When did I... Oh, fox. I hear a fox. Do you have an emerald? Do any of you guys have emeralds? It does not look like that. Sorry. 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 No, efficiency. So yeah, let's just bone meal these guys and chop them down. We need a lot. I haven't checked how much resources we do need. As I said, we're doing this thing live. We're doing it on the fly. So we're just... What I'm thinking is we'll just make a lot of blocks and then start building and see how far we get. That's pretty much the plan for today. And if we don't have enough, we'll go back and grind some more bamboo. There's no rush in this, you know? At least not for me. I'm just chilling, and you're here, just part of the ride. Maybe I'm more right to say along for the ride. But yeah. Anyhow. that's a sword. We should... How long does it take to just punch out bamboo? It takes longer. I know that, but how much longer? Yeah, no, we're making a sword. For now, we're just making these slabs. Just to traverse the void. And then we will, at a later time, or maybe I think we have enough for traversal now. I think we should have. And yeah, so now we should probably start making the actual blocks. Oh, more foxes. But first we needed to make swords. That's right. We always need swords. Oh yeah, foxes. I swear he knew that I was... That's not an emerald. Oh, leather. That's the... I can make an item frame, I guess? Finally nighttime. I hate that. I hate that little part between it's getting so dark that you know that it's going to be night pretty soon, and until you actually are able to sleep. Kind of like in real life as well, I guess, where you have this time where you usually start getting tired, but it's kind of too early to get to bed, you know? Like, you know that if you go to bed now, you'll just wake up earlier than you enjoy or think it's necessary or stuff like that. And of course that is personal preference. And myself, I like to rise super early, like 5 AM. But if I was to like go to bed at 8, that still feels too early for me, you know? Because then I would like wake up at 4, I guess, or even earlier, which is dumb. And then I would just have this feeling that I had slept too much, and probably if I woke up 4, then I would think that no, it's too early to rise, I'll just stay in bed a bit longer. And then you've made a mistake, you know, because that's the time when you actually oversleep. That's when you feel bad when waking up way too late, just tired out of your mind and just feel super bad. So yeah, relating the Minecraft sleeping mechanic with real life. Sure, whatever. Welcome to my brain, I guess. But yeah, we're just gathering bamboo to make a guardian farm. Just grinding this thing out. I have like a design in mind, but it's just stuff I've seen and not actually something like I've planned per se. I don't really know the dimensions of it, just how it looks, and I'm thinking we can do it on the fly. And if push comes to shove, we'll always be able to just pause for a minute and check how Ilmango did it, I guess. I mean, the videos are out there. More bone meal. And we could probably just make more blocks as well. I think I've talked about this before, but the sound design in Minecraft is so nice. Like, one thing is that sound. But another one that I really enjoy is this one. Oh, and then I get all the little ploppy sounds afterwards. Love it. Like, listen to this. Such a nice experience. So good. Oh. And all the ploppy sounds. Oh, it's so nice. Wonderful. Wonderful. I love it. Eats up our swords though. That's for sure. But I mean, that's what the swords are for, so there's no problem. And we can also just make more swords. So yeah. Lots of foxes. Any emeralds today? You don't have emeralds? Neither do you, I think. Starting to get a decent leather farm though. So let's have a look at you. Do you have an emerald? No, you don't. That's fine. I'm not really expecting you to have emeralds either, so... It's more like, it would be nice. Okay, so let's take some inventory, I guess. after chopping down this generation of bamboo. And sleeping. That's also something I would like to do and see if we can sleep now. And yes, there was some bamboo there as well. Can we sleep right away? No, we can't, but that's fine. We'll just make some blocks while we wait, I guess. And like so. Put these away and sleep. Great timing. Okay, so if we do this and we can put the bone meal there, sticks we don't need either as of now. Okay, so we have all the slabs. Let's put the swords away too. And then we can start bridging out, I guess. Let's bring an axe just in case. Let's see here then. So, okay. It's pretty much straight ahead from here, I guess. Okay, so... I mean, this thing doesn't work anyways, but... I like things to be... like... aligned to the grid. So let's just try to follow the lines here and see where we end up. And then, yeah, I guess we'll see where we end up. And then, yeah, okay, so it starts here in this chunk here. It's easier like this. Okay. So it's like one block in from this chunk here. Let's follow. And then we can bridge out where we can bridge out from. Okay, yeah, we can do that. So it's the last piece of the one next to us. This guy, okay. Sweet. And then we can remove the grid again, which is nice. And then we'll just have to look up in the sky now and then to check how far along we are. And if we have to start building up at some point. Oh, no, we're not. Not looking for that one. Yeah, so probably a couple stacks more. This is a good sound as well, actually. Much better than the usual wood. Yeah, I like that one. Still a ways off. That's fine. It's actually super fine. And then while we... No, that's the next part, of course. I was thinking about making a platform for the Wandering Trader to spawn, but I realized that I should build that close to the Fox Farm. And the Fox Farm we'll have to build after we make the Guardian Farm. So I was just getting ahead of myself, I guess. And we're still quite a ways off. But yeah, Guardian Farm first, then we'll have non-flammable blocks and also light sources with the prismarine lamps or whatever, sea lanterns. That's the name of it. And yeah, then we'll build a Fox Farm in a snowy taiga so that we can get emeralds. 3 emeralds an hour, that is, which is super efficient, I know. And yeah, when that goes along, hopefully we will get a Wandering Trader to spawn with an apple sapling in its inventory so that we can actually get apples, so that we can actually get villagers, so that we can actually play the game, I guess. No, of course we are playing the game already, we don't need any of that stuff to actually play, but it would be nice to have better weapons for slicing and dicing, and yeah, you know how it is. I think is this the chunk that we are looking for? Let's free cam it. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I guess we're building around it, right? Oh, it's big. But yeah, it's... Okay, so it is chunk aligned, just one in. That's perfect, actually. Awesome. And we still have some slabs, so that's fine. Think, yeah, we don't really have to keep a close eye when bridging here. I think it'll be fine to just go one stack at a time, and this might actually be... Yeah, it is. Okay, so we just do one stack at a time, pretty much. That means that we should also do it like this. So that's one side, 2 sides, and 3 sides. I guess. Yeah. Of course, the 63 in a stack thing is to make it align with the chunks, which is super important. Like, super important. Just to double check then. Yep. Yep. Awesome. Yeah, there's no spawnable spots here anyways, so I don't need to sleep. I really like the bamboo. The sound design and everything. Yeah, we're... Oh. And then actually... What's up, sons? Hey, how are you doing today? Oh, I just realized I have to... I don't have to, but something in me tells me that I have to fill out this whole thing, and that would be quite resource intensive. Yeah, might not do that, but I'm happy with outlining here. Maybe... I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Oh, what game are you playing? Okay, so we have outlined the temple, at least. That's good. Now we'll have to figure out the footprint of the thing. Oh, Roblox. I haven't really played that. So let's start with just blocking out one chunk, I guess. Just making small subdivisions of this thing. Oh yeah, Roblox. Yeah, I've kind of understood that about it. Like, it's all these different games that players make themselves, kind of. Like if Minecraft had a lot of mobs. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I just never really felt interested in it, I guess. But I do realize that it's got a lot of popularity, and I think it has stuff going for it. There are, of course, stuff that has been discussed over and over again ad nauseum about like the business model and how it pertains to kids and blah blah blah. But for me, I haven't played it and I have never. You'll be mad a lot. I'm not usually the kind of person to get mad, but I also, yeah, I don't feel the need to try and test that, I guess. So let's see here. How far does water run? That's 7 blocks, right? Wait, what? Oh, it's just a bamboo. Is it 7 or 8 blocks that water runs? I think it's 7. So that means for us, how big a thing do we need to make? I want a 3x3 drop chute. Let's just, of course, we can just make that here. How can we make it? We can't make it chunk aligned when it's center. When we have to centers, that's fine. Let's say that this is where this is like the. Or maybe actually I want to. Yeah, let's say that this is the drop chute thing. Keep that within the chunk. And then we'll have like a tower at some point. And then the water has to run seven, and then we need a wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a wall here. This is I can't believe I have to search up water mechanics, but here we are. Spreading. Yeah, 7. Good. So that means that we can take, let's see, we've done 1 already, 2, 3, 4, like this. And then we can just connect the these guys. I guess. As I said earlier, we're doing this on the fly, we're just trying. And that method did not work without drawn farm, but it's fine. I know, I have seen this thing work. I'm just doing it from memory and figuring the stuff out myself. Okay, so yeah, we can just connect up here. And then 8 from there, I guess. for that one, yes. Because that makes the 3x3. And then we can... No. Huh? Doesn't matter. Does not matter at all. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that was part of it, I guess. Yeah, because of the... Yep. I am following. Cool. I think that I actually want to use some acacia here to try to make it like semi-nice looking. Yeah, I do want that. And we will need more slabs anyways. Yeah, let's go back. And then we can both use some time to grab the acacia that I was talking about. And then we can also make some more bamboo. Hey you, I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing you're Korean, because that seems like a Korean name. Should I call you Kim or Yoon Kim? But yeah, it seems like you're the only one here right now, but I'm fine with that. This, YouTube channel, I guess, but at least this stream, I'm not really concerned about having the biggest audience. Of course, it would be nice to build something. Yoon's fine. Okay, cool. Not really concerned with having like the biggest audience and blah blah blah, and because I feel like there's all this talk and this pressure for growth all the time, and I'm kind of really sick of that. And this stream in particular is just, I do everything on stream in this world, so there's a lot of grind and there's just a lot of waiting and not always like entertainment by design, because yeah, I play in this world to have fun and to be allowed to play in the world. I have to stream, so yeah, just hanging out here, more building a community in that regard, like people that are enjoying hanging out while testing stuff out. You might have to go soon to study. That's fine, you come and go as you want. I would appreciate if you like subscribe and like the stream, because even though I say that I'm not really concerned with growth, of course it's part of the whole deal, you know? So if you think I deserve it, please do like and sub, but Otherwise, come and go as you like. I'm just happy you came here, I guess. It's nice to be able to talk to people while doing the stuff that I do, and I am live streaming because I want to engage with people while playing a game. But yeah, we're just chilling here. No pressure, no rush, no anything. We're just having a good time. But yeah, just you go and study when you need to, no pressure at all. I appreciate it. And for some reason, school is more important than video games, so I get it. What more was... Ooh, is that? Oh, that's a rabbit. Still takes up the mob cap, so goodbye. Another rabbit. Are there any other ones? No. Oh, I don't put my food in there. Bone meal, bone meal. And then I should also... Thanks, Yoon. I hope you study well. Yeah, we will need a lot of bamboo. Should I bring some dirt and the bamboo over there so that we don't have to go back and forth all the time? Maybe that's a smart idea, actually. Yeah, that might be the way to go. I also need, let's see here, I need an infinite water source. Good, I have one more bucket, and then we'll grab this one as well. Put that there. Okay, so water source engaged. What more do we need? We do need the dirt here, and we should probably just grab one more, I guess. Yeah, sure, whatever. I will also need, I think 2 trapdoors. Yeah, that's enough, but I will need fences as well. This might not be enough, so yeah, let's just grab these logs and these sticks. And that boat is actually useful. We will also need pressure plates. We should have enough. wood for that, and if not, we can just make it out of bamboo. Hey, Aleone, hey, what's up? Redstone torch we would probably also need. We also need some redstone dust. Let's just use up this, and then we have more room for the boat. And then we can use up the sword to have room for something else. Yeah, redstone dust was the thing I was thinking about. Cool. No, it was just a zombie. That's fine. I guess I'm not really that good at Skyblock either, but we'll figure stuff out, right? I just chill. I just wanted to try out the whole Skyblock thing, especially with the added challenge of not having lava or water to start with, and still not having lava. But yeah, we're just figuring stuff out here. We don't have to be good at stuff to do them. Then we wouldn't be good at anything. Life is full of practice, and practice is what makes people good at stuff. So yeah, there's no worry about not being good at this. At least not from me. The thing I did was doing a mob farm that didn't even work. Well, I know, this thing doesn't work. I tried making a drowned farm, just testing out parts of the game knowledge that I had and just trying, and it didn't work out. I mean, there are drowned spawning in it, but they won't track towards me, so yeah. No worries at all. I mean, that's how you learn stuff, right? This isn't supposed to be here. That's supposed to be here. But yeah, I mean, life and everything is about the experience, not being great at stuff. We can't just expect to be good at stuff all the time. We have to work for it, and we have to be okay with failure, and we have to be okay with just being all right at stuff instead of constantly wanting to be good. I mean, being good is a good thing, like being a good person, but good at stuff, it's just stuff, you know? The important thing is that we're having a good time and making connections. If you ask me. And that's pretty much, I guess, what this whole stream thing is about for me. Just relaxing, not thinking about all the pressure that we're constantly facing in our day-to-day lives. Just having an alright time, you know? Sucking to the farms, but I don't practice gonna... Exactly! Exactly! Help the friend... Right! We're just hanging out, chilling, having a good time, learning along the way. And that's all we pretty much can, at least should, expect from other people. That we're just trying here, doing our best to just have an alright time functioning with each other. Sometimes we make mistakes, sometimes we don't. That's a long time to eat for me. No problem at all. Just, I would appreciate if you liked and subbed and all of those YouTube things. Otherwise, just come and go as you want, I guess. I don't really mind. I'm just happy you stopped by, really. It's nice when people say hi, you know? Sometimes I see the viewer count just pop up and stay for a little while and then just go back, and I have no idea who was hanging out with me, you know? And that even though I don't really mind in the larger scale, I still, like, it makes me feel weird inside to know that a person stopped by and then went away, and I don't really know why, if it was like you, that you have to go eat or something, or if something about me was wrong for them. And I mean, I can't do anything about how people perceive me, but it feels weird, you know? Was it something I did, something I say? We don't like it when people don't like us. No matter like how much we say that we don't care about it, and how, of course, no matter how much we actually care about it either. But it feels weird. Should I make it? I know, right? I know. I mean, I'm not usually one to watch a lot of streams at all. But when I do, when I do, I'm not always engaging in chat. At least if I watch someone big, you know, because then there's no, I don't expect them to see the message. But as I say, with a small streamer, of course I'm gonna see the message, because there's not a lot going on. You know? That's so great of you. I appreciate that. I should be better at that myself, actually, just actively searching out small YouTube and Twitch people, and not just following the big ones. Especially as a small one myself. Should I keep the little cross thing? Yeah, maybe I should. And I want... Let's see here. Okay, so it's not... It wasn't chunk lined at all. Yeah, let's make a ring on the outside. Here. And let's keep doing the crosshair thing like this. Yeah, like so. But yeah, the small creators are, of course, what makes... what am I really trying to say here? I mean, the big ones, it's great that they have managed to make it, you know? And I love that they are able to live off of their own creative expression. And that's what we all really, at least in some regard, aspire to do. But that, again, that makes it more important to support the small ones, so that more people are actually able to do that instead of just supporting the ones that have already made it. So I really appreciate what you're saying there, that you actually actively search up the small creators. That's... thank you. Thank you. I'm not good at that myself, but I aspire to be. Let's see. Don't follow big YouTubers stream because I know, right? There's so much going on, and sometimes, like, I have the impression that some of the big ones, a lot of the big ones, really, because it's their jobs, but some of the big ones are really good at engaging with chat, even though at some point, sometimes it's just the regulars that get the attention, you know? But yeah, it's easy to feel ignored when you just see this wall of chat messages and you're just one person trying to be acknowledged, trying to get some validation. At some point, I'm not saying that everyone in chat are trying to get validated, but some part, I think, some part of you kind of, us people want to be acknowledged and connect with our other people, you know? And that's why we have this thing in the first place. Like, I wouldn't stream if I didn't want to connect with people that like what I'm doing here. It's all about the connections, and when the streams get too big and you're not able to actually connect, yeah, what's the point? And also, this is just an aside, really. Also, like, when you see a small streamer with like only 1 or 2 people in chat, or even no people in chat, or no people at all watching, it's like, we're not just people who can talk and 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 talk. We need to react off of something at some point, you know? And if you just plug into a stream and expect to be entertained without contributing to the chat, then you're watching people run on empty, and of course that's not engaging at all. You know? It doesn't feel good for me when I'm just staying here and trying to be engaging, but I mean, I'm just placing blocks, you know? There's only so much you can say about placing blocks or future plans without getting tired of hearing your own voice saying the same stuff all over again. And of course I can talk about other things, but like, should I just talk about random things, or should I... Yeah, you know, it's weird. So I really appreciate when people actually engage in chat and I can talk to people instead of just but let's see here. I mean, try to Creekrat stream. I don't know who that is, but I can check them out. I can't even see if it exactly. That's amazing. That's amazing. And by the way, I do have a Discord. It's not very many people on it, but you know, that's kind of up to other people. But yeah, I have a Discord if you want to jump in and try to make it a cooler place. I would appreciate that. No pressure, of course. But yeah, I really enjoy that. To hear that there are people who actually make the decision to actively support the small creators. I think that's a great character trait. Thanks for the sub, yeah. Of course, no pressure at all. Let's let's see how this goes, I guess. Yeah, the link is in the description. I'm not really on there that much, and that might be because there aren't many other people there, and that might be because I never really got all into the Discord thing. I think I might like be a bit too old to have like felt that I have grown up with that kind of thing. But it is a good tool, and I usually have the app open on my computer. But I'm not really good at making the bots that I need for a community or whatever. But I'll figure that out at some point when I feel that it's necessary, because as I said, for now it's just a small thing, and it's me, my best friend, and I don't know if you're in here, Sans, right now, but yeah, and one other person from chat. So yeah, you know, crazy how I turned a Skyblock stream in the motion one. You know, what you're referring to here, these are things that I think about all the time. And as I've said a couple of times, who am I kidding? All the time on stream here, I have ADHD, and that means that my head is going in 100 miles an hour all the time, you know, so I have a lot of time to think, and I think more than I have time to think, you know. So this is stuff I've been thinking about a long time, and it's good to be able to say them out loud, you know, especially when it's actually relevant and not me just spewing out my ideas or whatever just to try to make engaging stuff for people to watch. Because sometimes I do that, like I try to say stuff that's interesting if I see there's a viewer, so that they might engage. But it sometimes just feels weird, you know, to just say something emotional or halfway political or whatever, you know. So it's good. I appreciate that you laid out the path for me to spew out my ideology, I guess. Oh, that sounds bad. But hopefully you know what I mean. Okay, so I have... This almost looks good. Yeah, it almost looks good. Yeah, feel like the outer ring could use some work, but it doesn't really matter. Let's put a crafting bench. It can be temporary. Let's put it here. I was making a chest, yes. Yeah, was it 20 minutes? I have no control. I have no self-control when I'm talking. I'm just... But yeah, I thank you. Can put these in here, I guess. Let's put these guys in here as well. I don't need these for until later. Ooh, I'm running short of slabs. And we need to go back at some point. I don't need these anymore. Oh yeah, we have to build stuff up. Yeah, let's make a little bamboo area here. In what way modded? Because I have a video series on Vault Hunters, Skyblock, like Sky Vaults thing. It's not the most active at the moment. I'm kind of streaming this thing here now because I was feeling overwhelmed with making videos, like all the editing and stuff. So I thought, okay, either I can stop doing this YouTube thing, or I can just stream and do it the easier way, like still be somewhat creative and make stuff, but also not needing to think about, like, do stuff. Add a mod to normal. I mean, this is mod pack that I'm playing here because the Skyblock that I'm doing, I started without water or lava or even, as you can see here, I don't use oak wood because I started with acacia, so I don't have apples. So it's a mod pack light with some data pack additions and some mod additions, but it's pretty vanilla, yeah. So no, I haven't really played modded Skyblock except the Vault Hunters one. Did you have any specific mods in mind, or more like if I've ever done it? But yeah, I'm halfway, I guess, basing this Skyblock thing here on Ilmango's Skyblock series. He did one with the same mod pack just a few versions ago. Because this here is 1.20, and I think he did it in 1.19. So it didn't have the bamboo stuff. And there are some updated mechanics in the mod pack. But otherwise, this is pretty much the same thing. I just wanted to try out the thing he did, because I think it sounded real fun to do. And yeah, it's like, I'm not usually the one who plays games on like hard mode. Of course, I play Minecraft in hard mode because that's the way you play Minecraft. That's the way you get zombie villagers and all of that stuff. And everyone plays Minecraft on hard. It's on hard, but I usually don't play games in hard mode. I like playing games for the experience more than the challenge. But I mean, I've played a lot of Minecraft, and I like the thought behind this version of Skyblock. I like Skyblock in itself. I haven't played that much of Skyblock, but I like the idea of starting with something limited and then making everything yourself. And this is like a further continuation of that thought. Like, okay, so what if you don't start with water? What if you have to grind for water, you know? How will you get down to ground level? Well, you'll have to make a double trapdoor thing, and then you'll have to make a farm so that you eventually will get iron enough to make a cauldron and also buckets and all. I like you in this pack here, you have to do everything. And for some reason I like that. And also, like, the point, this is a hugely technical mod pack, you know? Because to be able to survive in this thing, you will have to build farms. Because, like, sure, I have that little patch of snow layer there so that foxes spawn. But foxes only spawn with an emerald in his mouth like 1% of the time. And that's a lot of waiting. So I was trying to like not do that. But I mean, I have to. I have to make a fox farm. Because otherwise we'll never get done. Never. We'll never be able to trade with villagers or the wandering trader. So yeah, it's hugely technical. And where was I going in this? Yeah, the whole technical community, you know, like Doc M is known for saying, I don't want to do anything in Minecraft. And so I make farms. But, and I'm really, I like, I don't know if it's like a way of thinking per se, but I feel aligned with that. Especially when playing Minecraft. But I do enjoy that I have to work a lot to be able to get to that point. Anyways, tried Skyblock with a mod that adds like all sort of mechanism. Always forgetting it. Like what kinds of mechanisms are you like? Like the mod mechanism with a K, or like create or thermal expansion or something, or I know, right? I see like the concurrent viewers thing go up and down, and I mean, say hi. It's just nice. But I'm personally, I'm not like annoyed with it. It's just a fact of the format, you know? Not everyone wants to say hi, and that's fine. And I am getting better at not basing my sense of self-worth on that. But I mean, it's common decency to say hi, especially as we've talked about, like with small streamers. It's like create mod, like with all these spin wheels and stuff. Yeah, create's fun. I have played a bit around with it. It's a part of Vault Hunters, of course. And on my some of my personal saves, I have unlocked create there. It's fun. It's really, it's one of, even though it's modded, I've talked a bit earlier about, okay, I hope you have a great day or evening or whatever that you have, Alioni. I hope to see you again. But yeah, I'll just continue the train of thought. I have talked a bit about like how I not really enjoy modded Minecraft in itself. Like, I don't really play modded Minecraft. I like vanilla, and most of the mods that I've seen makes Minecraft feel like this halfway point between Minecraft and not Minecraft, and like an uncanny valley kind of thing. But yeah, as I've said, I've played a lot of Vault Hunters, but that kind of, it takes it to the level where it is safely placed as its own game, you know? And Create is kind of the other end of that spectrum. Of course, it's obviously modded, and it feels modded, but it also, the scope of the mod makes it fall naturally in how I think that Minecraft would... it feels aligned with the spirit of the game, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, the way the mechanisms work in Create, I think those align with how Minecraft would do such a thing if that was the direction that Minecraft would have gone, I guess. I will need to go back to the base and grab some more bone meal, and there was... yeah, we need the actual blocks. We had more bamboo blocks in a chest as well, so I'll need to grab that, but I'll just try to fill out this platform as much as I can. And also we need bone meal. Yeah, we'll need to fill out this first, I guess, just see how far along we are able to get before I have to go back. But yeah, after I finish up this, I will take a short break just to like go to the bathroom and stuff, and then we'll go back and get stuff. How far? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So let's do it from here then, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and did I include this? Don't think I did. Anyways, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm going to fill this out anyways, so it doesn't really matter if it looks too wonky. But I will remove this guy. Then it's 1. Yay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Okay, sweet. I've counted this out. Cool. Yeah, we need more blocks. So yeah, as I said a little while ago, I will, before going back and get more materials and stuff, I will take a super short break, just bathroom stuff, and yeah, I'll see you in a short minute. Sweet! I'm back. Yes. What was I doing? I was going back to get more bone meal and other stuff. Yes. What time is it? Oh, we have a lot of time. That's good. So hopefully we will be able to finish this farm today. Let's make that a goal that we are able to finish this. Of course, maybe the resource gathering in between will take so much time that that's not really possible, but that's fine, I guess. More bone meal, more of these guys. And let's grab these guys as well. Well, I need other stuff too. Bring these just in case. Might as well grab those ladders. Might need stairs, sure. Probably won't need buttons. Am I okay on food? Think so. Oh. Oh, amazing. We finally have sweet berries. Awesome stuff. Let's actually plant those right away, because that might come in handy, I guess, for getting more foxes. At some point. Semi-fox trap, I guess. Oh, and yeah, we also need to make an infinite water source over there. That's right. But we have the water for that, so there's no rush in that regard. But I will grab some more arrows just in case. Also, I actually need, at one point, I will need to make a hopper. Yeah, so we're fine there, I guess. And let's grab these swords here for gathering bamboo down at the farm. Yeah, we are good. Yes. Might as well just make that hopper right away. So that we have it. And that will, of course, be an important part of our collection system. And we can put the bone blocks away and all the acacia stuff and ladders. These guys we can keep like that. Yeah, let's move this guy just for symmetry reasons, I guess. This is a spawnable spot. Let's keep this guy here for now. We'll need it later, but could be a great idea not having spawnable spots, just hanging out. But yeah, more slabs to build out this guy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. I counted right. Who'd think I'd be able to do that? So let's just fill it out. That's all we really need to do, I guess. Just, yeah. It's always a great idea to just start talking without really knowing what you're about to say or talk about. Just filling the void of silence. Kind of like I'm filling the void in Minecraft, I guess. Just placing blocks willy-nilly, almost. At this point, kind of just making it look halfway nice instead of thinking of functionality, which is the point. Hey, Spiderus, how are you? I am building a guardian farm so that I am getting more building blocks that aren't flammable. And for some reason, you know me, this is not usually what I do, but for some reason I have decided to try to make it look halfway nice. I guess. So yeah, I'm just filling out stuff. Making, first of all, a platform. And then building a farm out of memory. Oh, I had not considered that, but maybe that's why I think it looks halfway decent, because yeah, it kind of does look like a Poké Stadium, and maybe I'm just programmed to think that looks nice. That might be it. But this is my subconscious idea of nice looking platforms. Poke stadiums. What's up, Wesley? Glad to see you on here. Thanks for the sub. Oh, South Africa, cool. Hey from Norway, I guess. This is what I love about streaming and stuff, and internet videos and all of those things. You are able to get these connections from all over the world. I mean, we have people from Australia hanging out sometimes. We have people from Saudi Arabia and some Indian people, I think, has popped in too. I think that's really fun that we are able to build connections all around the world. Even though we're just people doing whatever we feel like in the comfort of our own homes, we are able to talk to people all over. I love that. So I don't know if you were here when I answered Spideress's question, but yeah, I am making a guardian farm today. Of course, the title of the stream might have given you that idea already. But yeah, that's the plan. We're just building the platform first, and then I am halfway going to build a farm from memory, hoping that'll work. And since we don't have access to lava and therefore not even stone, we won't be able to get like a timing mechanism with repeaters and such. So we'll have to make like this boat timing thing, and that I will need to check out a tutorial or something to be able to make, but that's a bit later, I guess. Do you only play Minecraft? Like on YouTube, yeah, for now. But I do play other stuff. in my free time. But like for what I like streaming and making videos of, mostly Minecraft. Yeah, of course I don't want to lock myself in, so to say. But as of now, I really enjoy just doing Minecraft stuff. But I won't like... Yeah, I'm getting Prismarine before Cobblestone. I love the way this specific Skyblock thing is built up. Like, yeah, Prismarine before Cobblestone, of course. That's not really something I even think about. Like, of course I'm getting Prismarine before Cobblestone. Yeah. But yeah, I won't lock myself in to say that I will only ever play Minecraft on here. I might check out other stuff later, maybe, I don't know. But now I really enjoy just doing Minecraft stuff. But there are games that I've thought of, like, maybe I should stream that at some point, but I usually just play games with stories otherwise, and I know that people are doing Let's Plays and all of that stuff of those kinds of games as well, but I really enjoy like the just blank canvas of Minecraft. It's much easier to just talk over and engage with chat when there's nothing I need to focus on, like story-wise. But that's my own personal thing. So let's see, how do we start here? We will need to make a drop tube. So how high does that need to be? And before that, yeah. So I intuit from your screen name that you also do video and streaming stuff, I guess. What kinds of games do you do on here? Let's make some bamboo blocks, because I think I will need, or want, I guess, to make at least 4 both chests. Yes, you're a variety gamer. How do you think that works out? Is that... could you have done it any other way, or... I mean, I guess what I'm trying to get to at some point is like, I'm kind of not afraid, but worried of locking myself in some way. But still, it's pretty much only Minecraft that I'm interested in making stuff of for now. It's hard, because that's also a part of my reasoning. Like, it's hard to grow without niche, because if you do this and this and this, it's like, what can your audience expect from you? But I also think that you should make stuff that you enjoy making. And that's how you build, I guess, a dedicated audience. Like, if people were... how should I say what I'm thinking? It's like, at some point in your career, I guess, people are coming to your videos or streams for you and not for whatever you're playing. But I think it might be easier to maybe, I don't know, to get to know a person, or I mean more a character. I'm not 100% myself in a way. I put on some form of character or performance when I'm on here. I think it's easier when you have a niche then, because then I'm the Minecraft guy who's like this, instead of, yeah, I play stuff and whatever. I have no idea what I'm saying right now. I hope I make some sort of sense, but I don't know. Okay, so how do I do this? I am not good at like figuring out alignment. I should check out videos on this, but let's just think visually here. So if I have drop shoot here, and the items will end up here, then I will need boats in these four corners. Yeah, right. You have like a streamer version. I try to be. I have a hard time like not being myself. I'm a very genuine person. But still, you get on here with either, if it's conscious or unconscious, you like have this. There is some sort of weird switch that you like just turn on, because at some point you have to perform in a certain regard, you know? Because of course I do sometimes do swaths of time where I'm just silent on here, which might be a no-no or whatever, but for engagement it's better to talk about stuff, and it's not natural for me to sit by myself and talk through what I'm doing, or you know, because that would mean I was undergoing a psychosis, I guess, maybe. And I'm not doing that now because I'm talking to people, but I can see those people. But yeah, this all makes sense, I hope. But how do I align these four boats so that all of are fences enough here? Can I like just scrap these? If I do this and this, I guess. Are these aligned now? Or will I be able to align these boats? I guess this is a way to do it. So I just nudge myself all the way into the corner here. This doesn't seem right. Do I have to build... Maybe... Okay, let's just try stuff out and then troubleshoot. Does not seem right. But how... If anyone wants to Google this, has the time to watch Ilmango's thing or something, how he did this. Yeah, this does not work. But if I place these guys, and then I can go the other direction, I guess, right? That might be the way to go. So, like this, and then I turn the boat around and go to this corner. And the same here. That's some, yes. What? How did the... I didn't throw the bone meal there. Okay, so I think this works. I think I should block off here, I guess. I don't think I need to do that, but just to be safe. And then... These should be somewhat evenly distributed, theoretically. Right? So... Yeah, awesome. Figured it out. Sweet. Now, actually, I have a bit of a problem in that this technically can't be centered, so that means that the farm can't be centered, but that's... I guess that's fine. But yeah. So, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. This will be the end of the drop chute. This is where the guardians come to not live anymore. So no, I need to put this one here as well. And then we can just build around this. Cool, and this actually needs to be trapdoors. I hope we have room for this. I hadn't thought of that. But yeah, we need these guys to be trapdoors. Waterlogged, technically. So yeah, we will need... these to be fuller, and then we at least need that. And we need to make the boat thing. The boat clock is the word I'm looking for. That was totally the wrong block. This is very temporary and probably in the way for what I'm trying to do. But still. Yeah, so... if we just place these guys. That was wrong direction. This whole Minecraft thing for me is about figuring stuff out as we go along. Just by the way. So, we are able to put these there. And now we should make an infinite water source. Let's do that. Here, I guess. Oh, for real? Just use these then. Oh, this is starting to get spawnable. Oopsie. Water. That was what I was doing. Sweet, 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 sweet. So we will fill up. Like, if I do that. Yes, good, that works. And that works. So, if we power this block periodically, then both should open and push items in here. And that's fine. That's the point of this whole thing, I guess. So I should look up the boat clock. Ilmango dead. you won't see this, of course, because I haven't done the thing in OBS so that you can see what I'm looking for. But you'll just have to be fine with that, and I'll try to talk while I'm doing this. So this is pretty much the video that I was looking for. Good, that was the first one in the... Wait a minute. Oh no, he had a bigger drop tube. So first of all, I just need to look at the clock that he was making. Where can I find this clock in the video that he has? Okay, there. There I have an image of it. So there are some loops here. But still also, I think I should expand this guy right here. Yeah. This needs to be bigger. And that's fine, we can just do that. Without having to worry also about the collection system. I could make a bigger and better one, but also I think I might try to be kind of hands-on with the item collection part, I think. So it's not the biggest issue, as I can just... Yeah, we'll keep that thing, and then we'll just build out this thing right here. And I didn't bring any more access with me. Okay, that's fine. Hey Donut, how are you? That's fine, actually. I'm pretty alright. Just doing stuff on the fly. Figuring out stuff as we go along, which is the way I like it. Testing our knowledge, we'll call it. So it was a 5 of 5. 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah, we should need this guy as well. So we did need to remove some of the stuff here. Nice! Yeah. But we are building a garden farm in theory. And the farm that I have in mind, I just realized, because I didn't do the research, I've seen a video and thought I'll just try to do this by memory instead of stressing out but with following a farm like bit by bit. So yeah, I just found out that the drop chute was 5x5 and not 3x3, but that's fine. I can just fix that. Because we haven't really started yet, you know, so making the corrections now is much better than remaking the entire farm. Yeah, and then these guys should be the where we have the trapdoors. Yes. Sweet stuff. And then we can also that, I think, hope, and that. And then we should be able to not waterlog that. Waterlog that. Like so, yes. And if we open both of these, then yes, all of it goes to the hopper. Great stuff. And then we still need to build the clock that I was thinking about. So how do I make that? I will need a pressure plate or some pressure plates, I guess. 999. Super smart. We can remove the hitboxes for now. If I power... I can just do this. Great. And then I can remove these guys like this. Now, what blocks do I have to power to open both of these at once? Will powering this guy work? Let's just theoretically do that and then. I need a clock to like cycle these because this is a drop chute, you know, so when the guardians fall, they have to hit these blocks here without water, and then I will need water to flush the items into the hopper. So that clock, I guess. Okay, so that one does not work. You can just like put those math formulas that you see on memes just over the screen now. And add like that sound because I'm really thinking hard now. How do I make this work? Maybe this. No. I mean, how do I do this without building on top of a slab and without repeaters? Because I think that if I do this, or maybe, oh, okay, so that we know that works. It has to be inverted, of course. So this is fine, but I had forgot that this is an inverted circuit. So that makes sense. Does this work? Yes, but that's not good enough. We need this guy, and that should technically work then. Yes, okay, fine. We had it figured out. It wasn't that hard. So yeah, let's connect up a circuit like that, and then I guess this should be the main thingy. That means we have to remove those guys here again, but it's okay, it's fine. Anyways, thing there, things here. I was trying to place redstone on the side here without really realizing what I was doing. But that means, okay, so this will be the area for the boats thing. I should make an axe. A couple of axes, really. Like so. Okay. Now that we know it works, let's make a smart version of this. And we don't need these guys anymore, at least not in their current form. And let's see here. We should instead, yeah, let's make the stairs here for now. That doesn't work, because I need to place it on the bottom. Sure. And then we can remove that one. And now, we can go two ways with this. Maybe we should build the clock as close to bottom. Yeah. So we can power this thing. So we build that there, and then you liking and subbing with notifications on, that's important, you know. That's really important. Yeah, so if we put that there, we can put that there. And now it's powered. And thank you, Donut. So, let's see here. If I have an axe. if we were to say put a pressure plate here, we can open and close it at will. Good. Now, how did that mechanism look in Mango's video? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should do this with full blocks, otherwise it would be super obnoxious to actually build this thing. So yeah, let's just gather up some bamboo. And build a huge thing. And then I'll have to just wrap my head around how that clock works. And I should go and bring a bed, because there are increasingly many spawnable spots here. Yeah. Should I go now though, or because this might become real dangerous. So let's make sure all of my stuff is safe. And then we'll run back, sleep, and grab a bed to have over at the farm, just to be safe. And also, so that if we die, we won't need to run all the way back. This is a big area. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it kind of has to, as I need specific biomes and stuff here and there, you know? And wait until you see how far we have to walk just to get to our sand farm. 'Cause that's a full Minecraft day. Does any of these little puppers have emeralds? No. And yes, I am unfortunately getting rid of the foxes because I need the mob cap to be as good as possible, I guess. Bed. Let's make a white bed because we don't have wool for other kinds. You can just make a bed over there. We have the wood, so we're fine, I guess. Let's just bring the rest of the bone blocks. We will probably need them, and if not, we can just bring them back. Anything else we need? I don't believe we do. But yeah, it's a really big area, and like, as I said, it's a full Minecraft day to get to where our sand farm is. Because we needed that to be in a warm ocean, because this specific Skyblock version, it lets us make sand from having running water blocks from, running water sources, I guess, from dead corals, and the only way to get corals is in a warm ocean, you know? At least in this pack. I can't remember if that's a vanilla mechanic to bone meal and get corals, but yeah. And since we don't have Silk Touch, we have to have the sand farm in the warm ocean, and that's super far away. So yeah, and we are building this guardian farm. Of course, we have no point. The binding box is there. We could have taken that one, but I would like to have the farms outside of the spawn chunks. So that's why we're doing it here. And then when we have that farm up and running and we have enough building blocks, we will need to bridge out like probably 2,000 blocks that way and some blocks that way to get to a snowy taiga, so that we can, instead of having to use this platform up here to grind for snow, like you can see here, instead of doing that to just have snow layers, we're going to do it in a snowy taiga so that the snow just falls on its own, you know? And that's far off, so yeah, I can't wait until like I'm able to get ice or something. Yeah, 2,000, yep. Or not 2,000, I think it's like 1,200 maybe? Let me check the seed map here. So, snow plains, ice by frozen ocean. Yeah, around like 1,200 blocks, I guess. But also 200 blocks south. Or not really. 50 blocks south, actually. Not even that, maybe. Anyways, we have to go like 1,200 blocks that way. So yeah. And without fast modes of travel, like Elytra or ice boats, things take time. Truly. But yeah, let's build that bed I was talking about. Here's another place. And crow bamboo. Most of those things are, of course, quite far off in the future. As soon as possible, of course, but in case you're completely new here, Donut, this world, I only play on it when I'm streaming, so I won't like grind and wait off cam. So you'll be able to follow every inch of progress that I make. It's both like a motivation for me to keep streaming, and also like kind of a response to the culture of all the of so many others Minecraft video creators to build these amazing builds and do all of this amazing stuff without showing the work, you know? Because at least for me, sometimes when I watch these creators, of course, what they are making is super impressive any way you look at it. But without us seeing the process behind and all the grind that's needed to actually make it work, it sometimes like makes me feel bad, because then it feels like they have something that I don't. And of course, I'm not as good as many of these players at building stuff or whatever, and I don't care about that. But it makes it sometimes feel like impossible to do stuff, because but I need so many blocks and I don't have time for that. But yeah, this is my world where you get to see every inch of progress that I make. And yeah, that might be boring at times, because sometimes I just stand there in my mob grinder and hit the mobs, you know? And I will have to just stand here for a while, you know? And when I make the fox farm so that I can get emeralds, which is not very efficient, but it's the best that we have, it's like 3 emeralds an hour. We'll have to stay over there for a while, you know? Just stick around. So I hope you'll be here to keep me company while doing that, because otherwise this will get real boring real fast. But if I have people in chat, then it's fun, because then we can talk about stuff and, you know. So it's kind of an experiment and kind of just an incentive to keep creating stuff instead of getting overwhelmed with making sure that I have enough material for making a video, or having a plan, or not being overwhelmed with the editing process because I have too much material and all of that. I kind of hit some kind of wall in my video production a little while ago, and I then got pretty sick of not being able, I got sick of not creating again, you know? So this is kind of a halfway point where I really wanted to do a Skyblock thing, like vanilla Skyblock, because I don't know if you have taken a look at my channel yet, but I have like a Sky Vaults thing where I play Vault Hunters in Skyblock. But that's like, you get these insane farms real fast. Why I'm getting a Babu now is just to have building blocks. Really. Because that's part of it as well. And also, like it all ties into this whole progress thing that I was talking about. Like sometimes I'll have to just stop what I'm doing and gather materials, because on the one hand I could just grind for hours. Arkinex, hey, welcome back. Good to see you. On the one hand, I could have just said that this will be a bamboo grind stream just to have enough materials to build the farm next time or something. But I don't really want to do the math and see how much I will need. So we're going back and forth. And then of course that means that we have more variety too, you know? So that you don't have to see the same thing happen over and over again, so that we can just like do some building and then we do some grinding and then we do some building and then we do some grinding, you know? And also, like when I make the fox farm that I was talking about, I will also make a wandering trader platform at least, so that we don't waste time. How do I have like 1,000 bones? Mob farm. Waterless, of course, because we didn't start with water. We needed the mob farm to get water. But yeah, I've just been grinding in the mob, grinding skeletons, you know, doing my thing. And all on stream, of course. We had more swords, right? Yeah, good. So what's up, Arkinex? How's your day? Because it's either that or making iron swords, and even though it's real efficient to get bones from this farm, it's not efficient to get iron. So yeah, and I don't have lava yet, because I don't remember if I told you this, but of course I started this skyblock thing without water or lava or anything. I just started with a little island of grass and an acacia tree, so I don't even have apples. So the reason that I'm building this garden farm and have to build a fox farm and all that is so that I have emeralds, so that whenever I actually find a wandering trader, I hopefully will be able to buy both apples or oak saplings from him and also a lava bucket, so that I can actually make stone. Because that's not something I'm able to do as of now. You know, as I said, this is super grindy, and yeah, I want you to be a part of that. So that's why I'm using wooden swords instead of stone tools or whatever. or iron, but that's not efficient yet. But as soon as I have the ability to, that means that as soon as I get oak, I can get apples, and then I have some pigs hidden away a long way over there. And then how did I make all of this one tree? Well, grind. Just tenacity and grinding, you know. But yeah, as soon as I have apples, I can make golden apples by transforming the pigs into zombified piglins, which drop gold. And then as soon as I have gold, I can make golden apples so that I can cure zombie villagers that I find at times in this farm here, and with the witch method. So I'll need to grab 2 zombified villagers and a witch and cure them. And then I'm able to get villagers, and then I'm able to make an iron farm, which is great. And then I can buy stuff, and I can go the whole economy route, but until then I will need to make emeralds by slaying foxes that 1% of the time spawn with an emerald in their mouth. So yeah, it's just... we will have to take this slow and enjoy the process and make as many farms as we can so that the process goes a bit smoother. So I'm playing Skyblock on hard mode, I guess. W grinder, yeah, super grind. But I have the patience, and yeah, I think it's kind of fun to just really work for it. Like, as I said, I started without water. And we're now on day 190. I got water on day, I think it was 85 or something. So yeah, it took a while. Because we had to make this farm here so that we could get iron enough. Hey, Animate, it's great to have you back. Yeah, we made that farm there so that we could get some iron by like the random zombie drops. And that iron, we made cauldrons, you know? And then we had to wait for the rain to fill those cauldrons up. And that took 85 Minecraft days to get to that point where we actually had water, you know? So that's the scale of this stream series. It takes time, and that's the point. Just time and tenacity. Yeah, I guess insane, maybe. I don't know. But it makes it so much sweeter when we actually are able to make progress, you know? I mean, you should have seen my face when we actually got water. I was so happy. And then almost 100 days of water, yeah. And then when we got water, the first thing I did, of course, was to climb all the way up there and jump down all the way down here. And I kid you not, first try, I got a perfect clutch. I've tried one more clutch and I failed, but the first clutch of this stream series, from all the way, it's not build height, so I didn't get like the achievement, but still, all the way this fall here, perfect clutch, first try. I was so pumped. I think there's a clip of that somewhere in one of those clip things from one of my streams. I shared it. I might have shared it in the community notes on this channel, but I've also shared it in my Discord thing. If you want to see that specific moment, because that was fun. Yeah, the further we get along with the grind here, the faster things will be going too, you know? The Discord link is in the description. So it's pretty dead for now, but the more people that join, of course, the more activity there will be. But yeah, as I was saying, the more progress we make and the more farms we are able to make and yeah, stuff, the faster things will go as well. And suddenly at some point, this will just be a regular Skyblock thing where we have all the things that we need. But it will feel so much sweeter when we get there. Okay, no problem. Let's go back to crafting blocks, and then we will continue with making this clock and farm thing. Oh, we can make even more blocks actually. Okay, we will probably need more fences, I think. Yeah. Hopefully this will be enough. Maybe. If not, we'll just make more. Okay. So. I'm not sure if this is the best spot or if we should move it one block further, but let me check here how this should look. Okay. Yeah, just to be safe, let's move this. Thanks, anime. That's sweet. Do I have Discord open now? I don't. I should maybe have the Discord open just to be. yes, I have welcomed you all to the Discord with those weird guys. Anyways, yeah, I wanted to grab an axe. Don't need a sword right now. Don't really need the bamboo in my inventory for now either, or the sticks. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so thoughts, thinking. Ow. Okay, so 1 redstone dust, I think that's enough. If we place that guy. Oh, nope. Okay, so if I do this, then would it? Yep. The thinking thing is going again. Oh, okay, yeah. This could be how we're doing it. We can have the torch by the thingamabob. So what we're doing is actually placing the blocks here. And then if you do it like that, like so, place that guy here, and then this is where we put this guy, and then we can start the process. But we should not have that one here per se, because we you don't see the clip. If you go to, can you see the channel in the Discord that's called Clips and Highlights? Clips and Highlights? Because then it's the last thing that I shared there. But I did find the link myself, so I can just do this, I think. Maybe? That one should work, I guess. But I realized that we do... You can't see it. Does it work for me? Yeah, you got it working. That's great. We need some more pressure plates, so one that we have. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more pressure plates. Like so. Should be enough, maybe it's not. And then we can do that. It's so hard to count when you're just looking at the still from a video. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3. Okay, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, this is one of the 3. So 1, 2, 3. And then it's 1 in and a new pressure plate, I think. Like that. Luxshit, cheat is my display name on Discord. Yeah, I can see you in there. Awesome. It's nighttime. I should sleep. Oh. Also to get rid of the rain. And then let's see here. 2 and then a 3 and then okay. I can also like this here and the specific timestamp is what I'm going from when I'm building this clock that I'm building. So that you guys know what I'm actually looking at. So that's one there. And one more. And this is the turning point. And that's another one here. And we do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 5. 6. 7. Okay. But I'll put something in Discord. It's not done yet, though. Okay. And then we'll do the same, and I think that's on the edge there. Let's try that. Wait. This is not lined the same, I think, as in the video. Did I count wrong? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8. I need to build 8 of these guys. That's fine. And then I should land that there. Nice. I like that. What texture pack is that? Think I'm putting one here. Still 9 floors to go. Ouch. Okay, sweet. And then we are just building the fences around this. Don't think we have enough fences, but we'll find out. Oh, okay. It's a bedrock flashback. Better PvP RP. Lots of peace. Yeah, I don't think this is enough. Fences at all. But that's fine, we'll just make some more. So you're like building a skyscraper in... I guess that was creative, right? Yeah, you're flying. Probably creative. But still, that's awesome. It kind of looks, I don't know if you've like watched any Iskall or something. It kind of looks like Pacific without the colors, if that's something, a reference that you take. But I love skyscrapers in Minecraft. They can look so cool. Don't think 12 is enough either, so let's do it like that. You're building a city. Oof, that's a lot of work. That needs some tenacity of patience. I do respect that. Dang, what made you want to build something that's resource intensive and time intensive? Dang it. But yeah, wow, like building a city, that's something cool that you could, and you should. You really should be proud of that. Wow. I won't say I could never, but like the building part of Minecraft, even though it's really impressive, all the stuff people can make, and I really want to become a better builder, but I've never really like the building part is not what I'm good at, I guess. Or something I think that I have the patience for, at least not where I am right now. And the more I do it, of course, the better I will become. No doubt about it. But like, I don't really know what I enjoy most in Minecraft. It's probably like, of course, I like farms. I do. There's something that rubs me the right way with farms, but I think I also like just exploring and just being in this super interesting, immersive world, I guess you could say. Water. But like building, I super respect that. There are so many amazing builders, and the things people are able to make, I mean, it's so impressive. The windows and floor are the hardest part for this guy. Why is that the hardest? Because it's like just filling out all of this empty space, or? $30 by $30. I get why you're doing it in creative. Unless you're like building it in creative to plan out a survival build, then whoo, that would be super impressive. But if I would build out the city in survival, I would probably go for a more organic way, like building by building and just... Oh, that was wrong direction. Just like see how the city grew by itself, if that makes sense. Like first one building and see what, okay, what more do I need? I need this, then okay, I like the more organic way that cities are actually built in real life. If I am making sense right now or just talking. If I did in survival, I would die before I finished. I mean, people have built cities before, but also in creative or in survival. But again, those are the people that do this thing full time and actually have the time to do this every day. And all day? Because everyone can, of course, put in a couple of hours here and there every day, but like people who build cities in Minecraft in survival, it's their job, you know. Okay, so I think this should work now. So if I place that boat like that, this should just work. Of course, the point is that this will take some time, because most of the time we need this area to be free. Wish copper paste. Yeah, I get that. Because, yeah. So are you on... Of course you're playing Bedrock, but is it on a computer or like Xbox or phone or something? Seven-year-old Xbox. Wow. And it works. It works. Yes. Yes. Awesome. Now we have a functional clock. That means we'll have to build this thing up. Sweet. That also means that we should consider a way for us to get all the way up. So I'm thinking either maybe idea for tip of the build though, because like I'm guessing you mean the top, like the roof of it, or like how original do you want to be? Oh wait, there's something I haven't considered. No, this should be fine. Yeah, that... Because all of them spawn here. No, it's not 128 blocks down here. That's fine. And since I also just want them to die. Yeah, I don't want... sure, not wanting to copy, but like... Is a helicopter pad original enough? If you know what I'm saying. Because that's like a classic thing for a skyscraper. But it's also... It has been done before, in some way. But still, it's cool with a helicopter pad. It's a bit too generic, yeah. That was what I was thinking. Like, do you want it to be a real life city vibe or a bit more fantasy-ish, or like how much imagination are we talking here? Like a mixture, like modern world fantasy type, or just straight up, I want to build a city like New York. $50-50. Okay, one thing I really do like in this world, which you could fantasy if you like, I really like rooftop gardens. Like if it's like a food garden or like an orchard, like would it be cool with these big trees? Either line of trees, fruit trees, if you will, which provides fruit to the residents of the building, or just being, wow, that looks so cool with trees on top. But I really like the combination of nature and civilization, I guess. How far along is it? Yeah, we can time the jump here. It's like maybe a rooftop garden or an orchard, or yeah. I think that would be cool. And you could also, depending on the style you want to go for, you can also like combine that with the rest of the build or the rest of the city, you know? Like the vegetation doesn't have to be only on the roofs. It could be part of the build. Like you can see vines growing down the sides, or maybe some builds are part organic, you know? Like maybe the skyscraper is built within a tree. What if you made like this huge tree that has been by human or elven or whatever hands been formed and molded and chopped into being a skyscraper? That could be a cool future build, you know? Let's see, animated. His city build reminds me of a server that my friend made to play. And the day I was invited, I accidentally killed the owner's dogs, and then, whoo! That's, ooh, that, ooh. That sounds like an exciting time to be alive. But yeah, I will need to grind some more bamboo. I should also actually keep a water bucket on my hotbar. I don't need more of these. I will want to like every 10th block or something. I think I want to have this orange line. So I'll keep these in my inventory. But first, okay, first of all, I will need to find a way to get up afterwards. Like, I should just make a lot of sticks. But yeah, we need to farm these guys. But first, I kinda have to go to the bathroom again. So I'll be right back, if that's okay. I hope you're still all still here when I'm back. I'll try to make it as fast as I can, but yeah, you know, the thing. 8 floors done, nice. I mean, did they understand that it was an accident? Because if they, I mean, accidents happen, you know? But yeah, anyways, bathroom break, real quick. I'm sorry. I'll see you in a bit. I always forget to unpause before pressing the... I'm back. Seven more floors, wow. It'll take a while. How long have you been doing that for? Like how long does 8 floors take to build? Few hours for 3, yeah. So it's a work though. It's a grind. Wait, I can use my offhand, right? Yeah, much better. I like always forget that I have an offhand because I always just have food in it. 2 runs happening at once. Yeah. Oh, that was a mistake. It's grind day, you know? Everyone's grinding. And I like that. We should grind more, just in general. We should be happy with not expecting everything to just arrive immediately. By which I mean, of course, in general and in life, like, we as a society has become so accustomed to instant gratification, instant pleasure, instant everything. Like, entertainment and everything, we can just get what we want by typing something into a browser or a phone or whatever, and the same with, like, you can get food that way and everything. And that's a great part of human society, of course it is. But the ramifications are that we don't really appreciate the time and effort that goes into making the thing that we just consume, you know? Because that's what it is, and that's what we're calling it as well. We just consume things all the time instead of appreciating what we eat or watch or read or whatever. Just a little. My 5 cents in a short little rant, I guess. But yeah, so I think that we should grind more. Just appreciate really putting in the effort and make something. So that we become more appreciative of stuff other people do as well. And also I think it's better for us in general to train our patience and also seeing the result of actual hard work. that we've put in, because it feels better. Like, as I said earlier, like, when we finally got water on day, 98 it was actually, not 85, 98, on day 98, when we actually got water, you know? That feeling of accomplishment, that was something else entirely, you know? Instead of just having water from the get-go or whatever, it actually felt like I was working. I had worked to get that water. It's my water, you know? It felt good. And I think that is applicable to other things in life as well. Which is why I think we should grind more, both in video games, because as much as this is just a video game, it's work, you know? You put in the hours, you put in the work. And yeah, we should be appreciative and mindful of that. Let's see here. True patient has been dying just because YouTube short. Yeah, I mean, that's another part of it. And I don't want to be like that guy who screamed, that old Simpsons meme, like old guy screams at the cloud. Yells at cloud. And there are good stuff happening in YouTube Shorts and TikToks. Like, some people are truly creative and I love that. But like, and I feel like it's also like, it's, everyone complains about short form media. But I do, in a way, agree to a bit, especially since, like, especially with my ADHD, it's so easy to just get into these horrible loops where I'm unable to stop watching, which of course is why I've deleted Instagram and TikTok and stuff like that from my phone, just to have fewer ways of falling into that loop. Hey Poonam, how are you today? I need more swords. But yeah, anyways, patience, short form media, all of that. Will you upload a series as a video instead of not this one. I don't. Maybe you're thinking like editing highlights into more of a series. No, this can actually tie in pretty okay, I guess, actually. But part of the reason that I'm doing this streaming series, it's like I prefer videos over streaming, really. Kind of because that's what I've been growing up with, in a sense, especially Minecraft-wise, because most of you guys in chat now are kind of new, but I'm 35 years old, and I've been playing Minecraft since beta. Like, I can't say if it was early beta or mid beta or something like that, but like, I've been playing Minecraft on and off, of course, for a long time. And at that point in time, you watched Minecraft videos, you know? You watched in the early days like CNanners and stuff. I never watched CNanners. But like, you watched Coast Quest, you watched the Yogscast, you watched BWO and Etho, not in the least Etho. Like, Minecraft YouTube for me is videos. All the streaming that is going on now, that's sure, it's great for the community, it's great fun. It's not where I find my personal Minecraft gratification. But that being said, making videos the way I want them to be, it gets really overwhelming at times, and that makes me not make them. And part of it is because I have so much material and I get overwhelmed. And if I would then if I would edit this into a video series, then that would just be super overwhelming and it would never be done. You know? So this is kind of my free place where I do everything on stream, and I do it to just relax and still make stuff while just getting back into talking in front of a microphone, talking about the game while I'm playing the game, all of that stuff, you know? But yeah, I said it was tying good into what I was talking about. As you're saying here, I understand that. I was just saying that because, you know, sometimes it gets a little boring. Yes, and well, that's kind of the point I'm making. Like, as I was saying to Donut and Animate, let's see here, you said something, you're trying to write a storybook, but I can't, I'm just stuck writing something really like that. Exactly, it's like the creative process is more than just doing the thing. It's the constant iteration and reiteration and going back and forth, and you really need patience to be, I think, to be able to like truly make stuff. And we're so accustomed to things being available like so, you know. And I do get that this gets boring after a while, especially since all of the grind is done on stream, so at times nothing happens, you know. But I'm fine with that. And if you think that's boring, I do understand that, because it gets boring for me as well sometimes. But, and this sounds wrong, but you don't have to watch. You can just leave or put it on the background, or of course, as you're doing now, as Donuts is doing, is out of my edits, you can just contribute and stream and be part of the community and be part of the communication as well, you know? And then it gets a little bit less boring. But no, you won't see like highlights or video forms of this. But I will go back to making other videos as well at some point. I just need to like find the energy and find the time and find something that I'm engaged enough in that I want to make a video of. And I do miss making videos, so I'll probably do something soon-ish. I wish I had 1 million plus subscriber, but hey, I can help. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. And of course, as I have been saying earlier today too, like the big growth thing, not my thing here on YouTube, but of course, I would like for this to be more of a job in a way. So the more people that subscribe and help out, either by subscribing or using my Patreon. I have one, but I don't want people that can't afford it to be a patron. But the more people who can help out in any way possible, the better, because I enjoy doing this and I would like to have more time that's free of any guilty conscience that I should be doing something else or whatever. The better stuff I can do, and the more energy I have to make stuff be cool. So I do appreciate every single bit of support, even though if it's just a like on the video or a subscription or anything. Or telling your friends. That's a good one. I appreciate it. And I will make videos, not from this world, but I will. I'm just going through a little video slump at the moment. Don't worry, there'll be a time. Yeah, there's also a time, always a time. Dude, that's massive. If you're able to do that, like, or are you meaning like you're going back to watch all of the ones that I've done already, or that you're coming back later for my later streams? Because that's kind of a difference, but still, I really appreciate that. I try to stream at least twice a week on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then from time to the other I will also do weekend streams like this. And I think that I will stream tomorrow as well, because I have the time, so why not? And I really want to do more in this world, so I need to put work in. And also I enjoy doing this. So yeah, I'll try to stream tomorrow as well. And on Tuesday, and on Thursday, and you know, all of that. Let's compress these bamboo things. Dude, that's massive. Thank you so much. But yeah, if you want to like see the way to where we are now, you should watch the other lives. They are available for a reason, you know. And I like that. Of course, it's not entertainment all time round, and some lives practically no one drops by the stream, you know. So most of the time I'm just staying there, and sometimes I try to keep my mouth going, saying stuff. Sometimes it's real stupid. Sometimes I'm repeating myself endlessly. But it's part of it, you know? And there are some stuff happening in all the streams. Yeah, the Discord is in the description. Thanks for keeping an eye out and answering that donut. And I would like to make that thing a little bit more active, because it's just been dead for a long time, you know. I made it like before Christmas, around Christmas, something like that, and never really gotten it going. But I appreciate you all joining today, so that it might be a bit more active there, activity, and then I might also be able to remember to share stuff on there, you know, because when there's no one in there, nothing happens, and I forget to update it. But as soon as the people are there and are keeping it somewhat active, then I will also remember to go there. 11 out of 16 floors. Amazing. Why did you decide on 16 floors and not more or less, for that matter? Have you like in some way planned out how it will look in that specific height, or have you just somewhat randomly decided that yeah, 16 is nice? It's like it's 30 by 30 in width, and some part of me, I don't know if it's right, there's like just this feeling I have that like 16 floors might be, for the scale, might be too few, but I'm not sure. So that's why I'm asking, like, have you planned it out that it's that 16 floor high? Oh, of course 16 floors. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I have no idea. That's why I'm asking. You will have more if it looks like some. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's a good, like with a skyscraper, that's not that big of a deal either, because most of the floors are pretty much the same. So what's another floor? Yeah, sure. Of course you're playing creative too, so you don't have to like grind for more resources, you just build it. And you don't have to like build a roof before you see if it's... If you join the server, I will wave to say hi, of course. Like so, because I do appreciate everyone coming into the Discord. We are pretty much just gathering blocks for us to make a guardian farm. I might have enough for a bit more now, but we pretty much have to build this tube here. Pretty much all the way up to this place, you know? So we need to go quite far. And I don't think we have enough, but I am getting halfway bored with doing the bamboo grind thing. So let's just put these guys back. I will grab the axe again. The longest stream I've ever done, I think. Yeah, it needs a lot of time. I think maybe it was my last weekend stream, which probably like 8 hours or something, I guess. Trying to, like, if I have time, do it like a work day, kind of. Maybe try snow blocks or anything. Yeah. I mean, I think that bamboo is the easiest for now. Before, as is obvious, I used acacia. But I got so tired of the grinding of trees, you know? Because you have to make all of these like micro decisions while chopping down the trees, like are there branches? This or that, and then you have to wait for the leaves to decay and all of that. So I think bamboo is much better, so I was happy when I finally was able to fish up some bamboo in the jungle biome all the way down there. And I of course don't have stone yet, so I can't do that. And snow blocks are even harder to gather, really. I get some there, and I can of course build this platform further out. Still, it's harder, I think, because I don't have pumpkin, so I can't like make a snowman to snow golem to make more snow on the fly. So I think this is the easiest. I could use a tree chopping mod, but I would like... There are some mods in here, of course, but I would like to keep this as vanilla as possible. But I could do that, but then it would feel more... You know, it would feel more modded to me, and I don't want to do that, I guess. Now... Yeah, let's just build our way up, and we also need one of these to make it. We could also just build a ladder on the thing? Really? Could just do this. This is fine for now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So that's 9. Okay. And now comes the question. Should the acacia strip that I want to have coming in 4 hours, let's go! Yeah. It's getting halfway soon-ish to dinner time where I am at. It's like 4 o'clock here. So at some point I will have to stop, but I probably have at least an hour, maybe 2 left in me. But yeah, so no record-breaking stream today. Maybe tomorrow. I have some hope of being able to go get online a bit sooner. This should work, because I'm basing the design off of Ilmango. And so I know this works. But this guy here, this drowned farm that I made up on the fly, does not work. That was a full stream. So it doesn't always work out, but this one should. This one should. But yeah, I have probably another hour or 2 in me today, and then I will be back tomorrow, hopefully earlier, so that we can stream for longer. But yeah, what? Yeah, Ilmango is OG for real. I love that dude. He's so... He's like... I'm not sure if I would say that he's my favorite YouTuber. But it's so hard to decide, you know. Because like you have DocM and you have Etho for like the technical part, and BWO is... The things that he builds are like unbelievably good. And also B-Dubs is great at editing. I love how he edits his videos. But he's done this for like 12 years or something, you know? But Ilmango, he's like... People know about him. At least if you're in a certain part of the community. But he's like, he's so real. He seems so nice, and he puts the work in, and he knows so much. I've learned so much from watching his videos. I love that dude. But yeah, anyways, what I was going to try. I want an acacia ring like every 10th-ish. Should I do it so that we have 9 layers of bamboo in between, or should we do acacia, 10, acacia, 10? What's the nicest? What do you guys think? Because I'm not sure. And now I have 9 bamboo, so I kind of have to decide right now. I think I like the 9, actually, yeah. Yeah, I think I like... I'm sorry I didn't consider your answer, Poonam. But I think I like the idea of having the acacia as the middle layer. Or like the 10th layer. Feels more like divisible. If that makes sense. 12 done, great job, man. Or I just assume man for some reason. Maybe because I am one. Jade's great job, person. Yeah, I'm sorry, Poonam. I'm sorry. I won't be going down for a little while, I guess. No problem, anime. Great to have you back. They, them. Okay, cool. Then I'll try to remember. But like, just out of curiosity then, no... like, in the... If I should say, like, something like, great job, man, or great job, girl, or whatever that would be. What should I say in that specific scenario? Look at this danger down here. Wait, how many have I? Was that? Yeah, I think this was 9. Great job, human. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, of course, just use the screen name. That makes total sense. Great job, Donut. Why overcomplicate things when you could just use the name? Oh, that's a problem. Okay, maybe not that big of a problem. Oh, I will need to go back down soon. Yeah, we're not that far off. I think it was like... Okay, so I think we're like halfway-ish, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. I look like Mr. Beast. I've never heard that before. Thanks, I guess? Maybe. Not sure how to answer that, but yeah, sure. Using blocks like infill blocks is a great idea. Right? As long as you have to work for the initial blocks, I think it's a great idea. Okay, so yeah, I have a lot of arrows, so this should be fine. The problem is these guys I will probably spawn more future famous YouTuber for sure. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm not like, as I've halfway been talking about, like being famous, being big isn't that important to me, but yeah, I would like to get to a point where I don't at least have to worry about if this is sustainable, you know? Should I just jump? Mr. Beast looked like me. Yeah, he stole my look. And also, I think I'm older than him. Indians unite, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I don't really want to see any creepers blow me up. 32 arrow. That's a creeper right there, so I shouldn't. I work a bit at a warehouse. Whoop. No, this is bad. This is real bad. I want the bucket. And let's just get out of here. And sleep in the other bed. Probably daytime comes around before it's too big of a problem, and I think that also we will be far enough away so that mobs despawn. Right? Oh, this guy burns up. Great. I think we're fine. I mean, what? Okay, we're not fine. There's still people there. Fewer though. Yeah, they're just. Okay, so I think, yeah, or did all of the chest boats survive? That's awesome. And like we only lost 4 bamboo slabs. Was that it? Didn't we lose anything more than that? Wow. This went way better than I feared. But what? Oh, this is spawnable. Let's put that one there, and I can get rid of these. $13 of 16. Nice. I should spawn proof some stuff. It's not that hard. And I don't need any more redstone. So I could actually just make some torches out of this. Four will probably be enough. The one here. Let's check the light level so that we're sure. Oh, that's a problem as well. Okay, that one's good. This should be fine. These aren't actually spawnable. Who is your favorite Kardashian? Can I say none of them? Am I allowed to say none of them? Or do I like have to say one of them? So I think 4 was just enough. Let's double check. This is all good. And none of these spaces are spawnable, I think. Yeah, awesome, we're good. Should I be worried about what Poonam wrote in is it Hindi? Or are you fine? The Kardashians? I don't know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, I guess. And I understand why some people find them attractive, but I don't know, at least for my personal taste, I think they look a bit too plastic, usually. And also, I don't think it's the best to base like favoritism on looks, kind of. But still, of course, I do that myself sometimes, and I do understand it, but I try to not do that myself. I need more sticks. Because I need more swords. You say corn has ruined the world, and I'm guessing you mean the other sort of corn? I think it all ties into what I was saying earlier about like instant gratification and all of that. And I don't think I want to talk too much about that, those kinds of themes, I guess. I really... yeah. Because like there are good things about that in some ways, but yeah, mostly it's not really that great for you, at least to base stuff on. But yeah, I wouldn't say that kind of corn has ruined the world by itself, but I think that the that some of it is a part of a like symptom of a bigger thing, you know? But we also have to remember that in general, we are better off than we were before. From where did you get this much bone meal? I got the bone meal from my farm here. There's a lot of skeletons there. I just grinded it out. And yeah, I made that farm before I got water. So it's using like... of course you've seen the Ilmango, or you at least you've watched Ilmango put him. He shows off the thing that I'm basing the farm on, as I'm basing a lot of this thing here on his videos, but it uses the pathfinding mechanics that mobs like to path towards full blocks. So that's how I get the mobs to actually fall down the tube. It's just having a thing of full blocks on the other end of that, and the rest is just slabs and stairs. As you live in America, you might have met a lot of celebrities. Are you talking about me? Because I don't live in America. I'm Norwegian. But maybe someone else in chat is American and I haven't noticed. But I have met celebrities when visiting America and also here in Norway, but those usually aren't the internationally known celebrities. I have a idea what you're doing, but I thought you were way ahead. No, I guess I'm not. I've done some stuff in another order than him, I guess, maybe. But he made the... Of course, the mob farm is... That's... You have to do that as soon as you can on this. So that was the first thing he made as well. Of course, he made a spider farm as well, but that was just to get enough for a bed. And I managed to get that by just killing random spiders. And I'm to get like greater amounts of string and wood and wool, I'm considering just doing that silly string thing that Doc M has showed off a couple of times, where like you just dupe the string. But I'm not quite sure if you need a lever, because if you need a lever, then I can't do that yet. But if it's, hey Eric, great to see you back. But yeah, silly string. If you need a lever, I won't be able to do it because I, of course, don't have stone yet. But if I might be able to do it like to activate it with just a redstone torch, then we could do infinite string. I have my exam starting from the day after tomorrow. I'm here watching the live stream. I gotta appreciate the dedication, but I can't. What time is it in India now? Animated. Because like, are you like 6 hours ahead of us in Norway or something? I'm well, thank you. Yeah, pretty well, I guess. Yeah, what about you? 8 PM, okay, yeah, so it's not that late. But considering exams not that far away, I wouldn't stay up too late. But yeah, I'll probably here for like an hour, maybe 2 more. So that's a reasonable time to go to bed, I would suggest. And of course it all depends on like how much have you studied before this. Do you feel like you have it under control, or are you kind of worried? Because if you have crammed before and you have somewhat control, then people do say that it's good to have a day or 2 off before the test. You'll watch land. Appreciate that. For my own sake, you have to be your own boss when it comes to being smart. Been playing some video game betas. Have a great. Oh, what kind of betas have you been playing? Are you in like a game dev environment so that you have friends and contacts that get you betas, or more like you've been checking out the internet to find betas you could try? Because that's cool. I'm so happy that I talked about this earlier on stream actually, but I don't think anyone was watching at that time. I was just talking to myself. but I really enjoy the sound design of Minecraft, and especially the bamboo sound. And also, like, I talked about this before. My favorite sound in all of Minecraft, and close to in all of video games, is this sound here. Like, that little beep or plop or whatever. But also, combined with that, is this one here. Oh, it's so good. And when the result of this good sound is a lot of the other favorite sounds, wonderful. It's a beta for a game named Anvil Empires, which is a sort of MMO town building game in medieval times where you also fight other factions. Player generated and player made. Cool. All tools, building weapon armor. Yeah. So, seems neat. Need more swords. Just make all of them. And more bone meal as well, actually. I mean, listen to this. How could you not like it? Make a double chest full of swords. Yeah, probably. I can't wait until I get an iron farm going so that I don't have to use wooden tools, because they break fast. I'm playing this one named Project Synapse, which is not really a game, but modification of the game Garry's Mod. Sort of like Half-Life to roleplay. Okay. I never played Garry's Mod. Like, it was such a huge deal for all the meme making, in particular for, I guess we could call it our generation, Eric. But I've just never played Garry's Mod. I've also never played Team Fortress or Team Fortress 2, so I guess it's a theme that I don't really play the Steam or Source Engine, right? Source Engine meme games? Oh yeah, Little Big Planet. Yeah, it had maybe some similar sounds. I liked Little Big Planet, but it felt a bit too gimmicky for my taste when I tried it out. It was a cool thing, but I really didn't enjoy playing it with a controller, I think. I think like in creative games like Minecraft and Little Big Planet, I do prefer mouse and keyboard. For some reason. I feel like I have more control with a mouse and keyboard than with a game controller. For some reason. But that might be a generational thing as well. Wait till we find out how chamber sound in 1.21. Yeah, I haven't really gone too much into 1.21, but the things I've heard, I like it. Like the sounds I've heard. And what I've seen, I was skeptical at first. Especially towards the autocrafter. Because I was so afraid of it feeling too modded. But I think they did it right. But yeah, the trial chambers. I think it's good sound design from what I've heard, at least. But I think in general Minecraft has pretty good sound design. One of my other favorite sounds is the packed dirt. Or no, not packed dirt, packed mud. I like the sounds of that one. I like packed mud in general. I love that block. Might be my favorite block, just a packed mud block. And that family, I guess. I think it's so beautiful. The colors of it. Yeah, I love that one. Annual Empires is made by the same developers who made a game in a foxhole. It's like a large-scale MMO wargame. Close to the same I might have heard the name, or I might have heard like the term foxhole. Not sure. But I'm not really that well versed in the MMOs scene, so yeah. You like the sound when a warden dies. Is that more of an emotional like the sound, or do you like the sound of that? Because I can't remember the sound of the warden dying. But I can imagine, like, when he finally goes down, that gives you a huge rush of relief, and then you combine that sound with that feeling, and then you like the sound. So this is enough for a couple of layers. Yeah, the relief when the guy dies, yeah. So do we have enough ladders? I don't think so. I mean, I have no idea. Of course, we've done this mathematically, so let's see here. That's 3, I guess. And then 10, 13. Yeah, we need more ladders. Might be enough. The plan after making the farm, then we are making another farm. Who'd have thunk? So we're building this garden farm here to have non-flammable blocks and an easier source of blocks than having to just chop wood or do the bamboo thing. But the main point is actually getting to build a fox farm. Yeah, so fox farm so that we can get emeralds, so that we can buy the oak sapling from the wandering trader whenever he shows up. And this was the 6th layer, right? Yeah, should be. And also I've enabled the, since you have watched Ilmango's videos, Bunham, I don't think I will do the raid thing to get lava. So I have enabled the datapack command so that a wandering trader sells buckets of lava. Just to save some time. But we'll see when we get there if I get to a point where I actually want to do a raid. Or if I'm tired enough of waiting for stuff to happen so that I just want to get lava and get stone, you know? But yeah, so next point of order after this, making this farm, is getting enough blocks to make the fox farm, and then making a fox farm, making a wandering trader platform so that we can get apples from oak saplings, and yeah, see where that gets us. And at that point, at least when you get the apple saplings, we will be able to have the villagers, so then we would probably make an iron farm and the villager trading hall. And then we would have to wait for the trader to give us dripstone so that we can make more lava, so that we can go into the nether and then trade with piglins for gravel so that we have infinite dirt. And yeah, all of that stuff. Chances of lava buckets. Not sure. Actually. I know that if you do the raid thing and have a weaponsmith or whatever, then you will probably get it from a gift when you have Hero of the Village. But I don't know the chances of the Wandering Trader selling lava buckets. Yeah, sounds good in saying, but yeah, it needs a lot of hours grind, and we have grinded quite a bit on this series here, as you all know. So yeah, it's like, how much do we really need? I think it makes sense that Wandering Trader sells lava buckets, you know? Of course, not in a real world, who would go around with lava in their pockets, but yeah, like Minecraft-wise, it makes sense. And we're out of acacia wood. That sucks. Wait a minute. Will the guardians even spawn if I am on the bottom here? Maybe not. I'll just make a platform where I can stand. I don't care. That's fine. As long as they don't despawn down there or up there and I'm in the middle, then it's fine. Yeah, we should go down, see if we can get any more acacia, because I don't want to break the pattern here. The blue box in the sky, that's just a bounding box for the guardian thing. It's from Miniad. I'm just rendering... what's the thing named? Structure... No, structures, duh. It's called Ocean Monument. Yeah, so I have the structure renderer set to Ocean Monument so that I see where the thing is. Is that a watermark? Right. You know, we don't have repeaters or enough hoppers. Of course, we can make enough hoppers, but we don't have the stone to make. What's his name? Pistons. So this is the best clock that we can make. So that boat is just going through the water park, and when it hits this guy, the water here will come along. But yeah, we'll see that soon. And I guess now we should... Yeah. So this is because, of course, this is drop trap, and if the water is here when the guardians drop, they won't take fall damage. So yeah, that's the fall clock. Elegantly stolen from Ilmango, of course. Yeah, acacia and ladders. Can of course use the slabs, no one will tell the difference but us who know there's a difference. I really don't want to place a... Let's just do this. It's fine. Right, it's fine. Convinced I'm the weirdest Discord server. Okay. No, of course I haven't gone for the motivational. No, no, no. Why would I? I don't need motivation to drink water. I need water to drink water. And I like this one. Not like... I'm not into the brand, but I like having a metal water bottle that keeps temperature all right. Terms of seeing so many people having one lately, yeah, I've seen it a lot as well, like that huge one with lines and see how much water you've drunk. Like I don't care about that, and if I have the water bottle, then I'll probably remember to drink water. Sometimes I do forget. It's not like that, but like I don't need some motivational thing telling me, yeah, you did a great job. I know that by how I'm feeling. The start of this song here reminded me of... Have any of you played Sea of Stars? The love letter to Chrono Trigger? That came out a couple of years ago, I think? Anyways, I recently... Oh, I feel ashamed about it. Why do I feel ashamed about using the slabs there? Because it doesn't matter. And it's the same amount, I think. Like, it's not inefficient or anything. If anything, it's more efficient. But like, it really irks me that most of this is made out of full blocks. But I know that not all of it is. It really irks me for some reason. This is 6 layers. No, don't say that. No, I feel bad. I'll have to go back and fix it. I don't want to do that, because then I have to grow more acacia. But yeah, as I was saying, Sea of Stars, first of all, I thought it was a great game. I really liked that one. Poonam, you don't know how many acacia trees I have chopped. I'm so sick of chopping acacia trees. You have no idea. Have you seen all this? And there's this guy here goes like 2,000 blocks in that direction, and then 2,000 blocks in that direction, and then I have built stuff of acacia wood down there. I have chopped so many acacia trees. I'm so sick of it. I don't think I'm lazy just for using these slabs instead. And if I'm going to keep up this ring system, I will probably have to chop more acacia trees, but I'm so sick of it. I have chopped enough acacia wood for a lifetime, and am I out already? I mean, like, I can't wait until I get stone and until I'm able to make an automated bone meal based wood farm. You know, when I can make dispensers and observers and just press a button and do boom, boom and stuff. Or just, like, I think I can do it with bamboo too. Like, yeah, of course I can. As soon as I have a stone, I can just make an automated bamboo thingamabob. And I don't have to do it manually. Oh, it's going to be so great. How far off is the boat? Oh, we can't see. Oh, no, there's the boat. Okay. Should we try this thing again that we failed last time? Yeah. Nope. Okay, so I guess we are grinding more. Should we just go back and grind acacia? Is that what we're supposed to be doing now? To feel better about ourselves? Or like I mean, it's obvious that we won't finish this farm today. That's completely obvious, I think. But we're halfway-ish, maybe a bit more. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, but it takes longer, Eric. It takes longer. And we don't have all day. But you have a point, yeah. I can't just place the water. I mean, there's no problem in that, really. I just didn't think of it. I don't have enough slabs either, I think. I mean, this is 32 blocks and this is 25, so yeah, I don't have enough water. Yeah, not enough slabs. So we'll have to do it anyway, if I want to keep the theme. The longer it takes, the more stream. Well, no. The longer it takes, the longer it takes. If it takes shorter time, then we will get more done on the stream. I stream until I'm tired, not until I'm done. So, you know. We should I mean, we have a lot of bone, but at some point we also should go back and grind more bone meal. But we have a lot for now, I guess. We should grab some, take it back. Feels inefficient, but that's how it is. Let's bring these as well, just so we have them, because we will need to chop. Sure. Yeah, but I don't really have like a specific goal in mind yet. I feel like we're a bit early in the process to set like a specific goal for this world. Sure, beating the Ender Dragon or whatever, but like then I can get shulkers, and then I can get shulker loaders, and then we really can start get going, you know. So maybe I'll try to do what Ilmango didn't in his series, like actually build up a chunk at some point. But I don't know. What would be a reasonable like goal for this world? I'm really bad at setting goals. So any help you might have for goal setting. Oh. For this world in specific, I'd appreciate that. Because I have no idea what kind of goal would be reasonable for this world. I mean, when you say all the achievements, yeah, what are the... Okay, let's get to a bit safer space before we check the achievements. But Poonam, when you say like fill the world with slabs, then you mean all the way to what was earlier known as the Farlands? And just fill everything with slabs? Cause no, I won't do that. Not at all. I'm going to get carpal tunnel, you know? No. I will not do that. Of course I think Tweakeroo, which I have installed, has some auto placing stuff, I guess, but connect all. Yeah, I would like to do something like that. Like some of the farms I might. I think I will destroy this farm at some point, and then make a more efficient farm, and then I could like make an industrial district and try to connect all, and then of course some farms have to be specific spots which aren't that close to each other, but I'll probably be able to like use nether tunnels and stuff, and I will do some chunk loaders here and there, so you know, maybe I can connect all the farms. But yeah, let's check the achievements that we're able to get. This is Skyblock challenges, so all of these are like challenge stuff. Craft every type of purple block while levitating. Okay. I mean, yeah, but also, like, it's in the spawn chunks. And I can't remember completely, but maybe stuff will despawn even though when I'm 128 blocks away, whatever. But I kind of... Yeah, they will. But just in case, I just don't want a mob switch that I can't control. And also, I don't need to be that sentimental. But yeah, answer the middler, blah blah blah. Kill a wither inside a nether fortress. So these are challenges, of course. Get hit by a warden while maximally... Sure. Travel 30 kilometers in a boat. I do want ice before that. Oh yeah, that one. Build a desert pyramid and sacrifice a husk on the blue terracotta. Yeah, of course there are like mechanics in the game to register if I've built a desert pyramid correctly, which is kind of cool. Look at every animal through a spyglass. That's fun. Obtain all banner patterns. There are a lot of mechanics for obtaining the different banner patterns in this pack. Obtain every light source. We have 2 out of 59. I mean, it might not be easy, but it's basic, you know? Sure. Just be fully protected and survive one shot. That's fine, you know. I just need netherite armor with protection and stuff. I just need. Kill a piglin brute while wearing a piglin head and riding a pig. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Play every music disc, okay. And follow a Woodland Explorer map to Woodland Mansion. Which aren't there, we just have the binding boxes. And of course, you can do some stuff with the binding boxes, but yeah. These are all... Okay, I'm really getting tired. These are all the usual advancements. Hey, what's up, Aleoni? Probably won't be on that much longer today, but I will be back tomorrow. Earlier tomorrow than today, I hope. Today I wanted to be on earlier today as well, but then I was stuck in a loop of watching YouTube shorts, and you know what happens, you get into bed at 2 a.m. in the morning and you feel bad because you sleep all day instead of do what you want. Anyways, Fires and streaming, how, I don't know, you know, I sit here and I stream and play Minecraft, and then suddenly 5 hours are gone. But yeah, I'll probably do more tomorrow. Yeah, these are all the advancements for Minecraft, blah blah blah. Skyblock specific, okay, cool. So these, whatever. The progress here is so weird. Skyblock, yeah, sure. So we've done all these. We have killed a skeleton. We have killed a witch. We have killed a zombie. Have killed a spider. We have gotten emeralds from from foxes. And we have killed a spider jockey for his cobwebs. We do need to kill a warden for a skulk catalyst. And then we need to kill a bat or dolphin with a warden sonic boom to get an echo shard. Sure, that happens at some point. Next, let's see, what's more? I mean, this one might be quite easy to do. Right? We just have to bone meal some grass, get some red flowers, and then, yeah, just fix some wool, and make a OG bed. Let's see here, we have made fertilizer, so that's fine. We have redstone and glowstone. We have made this thing. We've made this thing. Okay, so we need enderman for this as well. We've gotten iron. We've gotten a carrot. We have done this. We have done this. We recently got sweet berries, but we don't have silk touch. And let's see here, we have water, of course. We have cocoa beans, we've fished for that. Anyways, did you get an advancement? So one early stress, that's like more than 1,000 advancements. Wow, that's a lot. We have copper and therefore also the storm tamer thing. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, maybe we I don't think we're prepared for that anyways, but we'll find a way. We have the sand thing, and let's see, gifted dolphin, maybe they return the favor, so we'll have to make water, find dolphins, blah blah blah. And that one's easy to do. So if we have vines, we can make glow like in using the lightning thing. And this is the next thing that we want to do. This one I can't really understand how we would do it, I guess. Or maybe does turtles spawn just randomly in water or on sand by the water? Because then, of course, we will be able to find turtle eggs, and turtle eggs would be a huge level up for our farms. And yeah, stuff. Okay, so these guys we have to buy. We're just looking at the advancements right now, because Eric suggested that the goal for the series is getting all the advancements. So we're just looking at them. Buy a moss block. Oh, I can't wait until we get this, and also like stone and stuff, so that we can make an actual farm. Yeah, this one It's massive. See, I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably just finish up myself when I'm done looking at the advancements. Because I'm hungry and tired. And yeah. And then, yeah, dripstone buying and commandeer a desert wandering. Okay. Okay. Sure. But yeah, as I've said now, I'm pretty tired, and it just turned... Oh, my voice is breaking as well. Yeah, it just turned like 5 p.m. here, and I'm hungry, and I'm tired, and all of that. So I will be back tomorrow. And then we will finish up this guy. But first we will have to grind some acacia again, and then we have to grind some bamboo. And all that stuff. But yeah, I'll hopefully be able to stream and also grind for longer tomorrow. But yeah, we've done a lot today. We've done all this, which is pretty nice. Yeah, my time, that is UTC plus 2. I'm not doing a mukbang thing. No, I won't eat with you. Also have to make the food and stuff, so yeah. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, no promises. Hopefully, I'm crossing my fingers here. That's for luck and hope. Like 9 a.m. tomorrow. Norwegian time, that is UTC plus 2. So punch that into some sort of time converter thing if you need to. Norwegian time, 9 a.m. Hopefully I'll be back here. I'll let you know when the thingamabob thing, whatever. And also, if you have notifications, I hope that you'll be able to like get notified or something. Yeah, whatever. Super appreciative for all of you joining me today. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah.